So let me just try and get this up. I am gonna have to... Okay, it's working for me, hopefully. Okay, it's working fine for me. Should be okay. Let me just grab it up here. Okay, so should be working now, hopefully. So let me just pop over here and try and sort this out really quick. So we can go. Looks like it's working. Let me put here. Trying to find something. Here, this should be no. Is everything working okay for you guys in chat? So now these two past ones can go away, can't they? So that should be working. Okay. I think we're working. Let me just check again. We're working. We're working. We're working. We're working. So how is it for you guys in chat? In chat, sorry. Okay, it should be working. It's working, hopefully. Okay, should be working. Should be working. Yeah, working. Great. Sorry for all that. We're working now though, hopefully. Hopefully it stays working. So now if... just put that there. We should be working. So... yeah, it's working. Great. Okay, so... oh, forgot we did all this. But this is my creative world. Let me just check that everything is okay over here. Is everything okay for you? For all of you? Hi Pokemon Champion. Is everything working okay? Because I am getting a bit of lag, but I'm not sure if it's everyone or just me that it's happening to. Yeah, it's okay. Is that a yes, it's okay? Hi. So how are we all? We all good? I think it's working okay now. So if I just close down that might be what's stopping it working properly. Let's just test that. Yes, it's working okay, great. So... okay, yeah, it's working fine for me now. So this is what happened last time we played, trying to think, Minecraft on Twitch. So we just built some things that my chat wanted me to build, and we ended up building a friend ball from Pokemon, just like a mini aquarium. There used to be axolotls in here, but I think they all died. And then some striders up top, and then just give me a second. It's way too loud for me, there we go. And then just a standard bedroom over here with a diary and some armor and things like that. With a cat. Okay. And then at the end we just build a massive wall. So what are we building this time then? Oh, completely up to you. What we're building. Give me a sec to try and sort this out. Is it working okay now? There we go, it's up here. Okay, so what are we building this time? Pikachu, okay. I think because I'm not very good at building. Build Pikachu. Okay, so just let you know, there is going to be a bit of delay from when you say something and when I read it, because my Twitch is rubbish. But yeah, so I will be back in a sec because I'm not very good at building, so I'm just gonna have to cheat and use a tutorial. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something. You gotta go already. Alright, see you maybe in the next stream if you're gonna drop by at any point. But yeah, see you whenever. So, I'm gonna cheat. Got a spare iPad and I'm gonna cheat. Nope, that's the wrong password. Where is YouTube? Tutorials. Oops. Just get off that account. No, I don't want that. There we go. Oh, bit of lag. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Calm. Calm. Okay. Ooh. Let's go Ash Hat Pikachu, shall we? Yeah, let's go Ash Hat Pikachu. Oh! Sounds on. Black, red, white, and lime. Hello, Talia Grace. Glad to see that you're back for another stream. I was starting to think that you weren't going to come back at all, but you've proved me wrong. So, at the moment, we are... What are we doing? We are playing... We are building what my chat wants me to in Minecraft. So, we're just going to go... And we have been asked to build Pikachu, but I'm lazy, so I'm using a tutorial. Also because I'm terrible at building, so we need black concrete, yellow concrete, red... Oh, you're back already. Great. Hi. So I've decided to do Ash Hat Pikachu, and I'm just using the tutorial at the moment, so we need lime, concrete, lime here. Oops. Okay. Where are we going to build it? We'll just build it here. How many blocks did I make it? 4. Grass. Yeah, I'm actually surprised all the axolotls died. Let's just spawn some more. Just gonna spawn some more, so okay. Glass pane. There we go. Let's just head over here. I'm just gonna keep the grass block there in case I need it again. I'm gonna build it over here. Okay. Got black concrete. Just gonna. Alright. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind. So we're just gonna 3 across, I think, and then they're going a bit quick. That doesn't look too good. How many up did they go? 4. And you... Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Just give me 1 sec to check something. Okay, yeah. That looks good. So 4 up, yep. That looks okay. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So we just go boop, boop, boop. And then another one. Yeah, that looks... Yeah. That looks alright. Is that okay? This is confusing. I don't know if I've done this right. We're just gonna go with it. You know. Ooh. Doom, doom, boom, boom. That looks okay. Hopefully. One more. Yeah, that looks right. I think. Oops. Does that look right? Yeah, it looks okay. And another one. This is looking decent. Yeah, that looks okay. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, one more. One more. 10. No. 10. There we go. What? Stop. Shush. Wait, what? Like that? This is confusing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go boom, 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 boom. That looks okay. So tell anyone about this, but I'm dreaming well. Sure you are. I'm sure you are. Just give me a sec to do something. Oh, hey Chris. Didn't realise you were. But glad to see you back for another stream. Just give me 1 sec to take a look at something really quick. It's saying this. Oh! Can you build a picture so if you have, well that's what you're doing right now. Yeah, I'm building a Pikachu right now, but I can always change it to be shiny. And just give me a sec, because it's coming up that I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know if I am. Yeah, I am building the Pikachu, but I can always change it to be shiny if you want me to. Just give me a sec. Thanks for the follows, Boon Booney and Pokemon Champion. Just give me a sec because it is actually starting to be really slow now for some reason. Why does it choose to be slow now? I have no clue. I might just get rid of the Twitch tab to be honest. Just give it a sec to try and catch up. I will carry on in a second. Okay, it's catching up with the chat, but not the video. So I'm just going to change it here to... Okay, so what colour do I do in place of yellow? Should I do like an... Should I just do orange? Or that look a bit too weird? Orange... Concrete. I feel like that's a bit too vibrant for the shiny Pikachu, but... it might work if I just... I don't know if that works. What do you think? Chat. Do you think it works? I think it looks okay. I'm gonna go with it for now. I can always change it later. Alright. Thanks for dropping by anyway. I'm just gonna... Okay. The axolotls are making noises. You like it, okay? Did they all die again? I'm sure there was some in a hole around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure there was some in a hole. Oops. So yeah, I'll go with that orange, and I can always change it later if it looks a bit weird, can't I? Can I have some help? How do I stop the mega lag on my Twitch laptop streams? I use Twitch Studio Beta. I don't use Twitch Studio. I use an application called Streamlabs OBS, and while I did have some problems at the beginning, it's fine now. So, and I'm pretty sure it's free. So if you want to check out Streamlabs OBS and see if that works a bit better for you, maybe it'll work. So yeah, try that. Again, sorry for the massive delay. So where are we going? So back over here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no problem. Like if you need any help with anything to do with Streamlabs, you're back. Okay. But Chris, if you ever need any help with like any Streamlabs or anything, don't be afraid to send me a whisper and I'll help you out if I can. I mean, like, yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Pokemon Champion. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. So, like that. Is that right? Looking good. Um. Go down by one. Yeah, that's looking okay. Okay. Oop. So let's go 1, 2. Go away. 3, 4. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm guessing this is going to be the hand. Yeah, I think it is. Well then. So, let me just check. Because I'm just trying to think, because the shiny Pikachu. Okay, so it has more like, I don't know how to describe the colour, more like an orangey red colour for the cheeks, but I think I'm just going to stick with the red to keep it not too difficult. But let me just check if there is a concrete that fits it. Concrete. How about terracotta? Yeah, that works. The red terracotta. Someone's stuck in my throat. I don't need you to anymore. So yeah, that's looking okay. Two up left diagonals. Oops, I need to go up. 1, 2. Yeah, that's looking okay. I have a feeling this is going to be the longest build that we build, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does make sense, otherwise I'm just sounding crazy. We'll just go... Oops. Let me just check really quick. Everything seemed like it's going okay. Do you plan to play Roblox? I mean, if you want to see it, then maybe next stream. But yeah, just give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, if you want to see me play Roblox, then I might. Don't know. What's happening? Oh no. Hang on. What is happening? There. Like that? I'm assuming this is like the thumb. Maybe? I'm making it. Cool. Is that meant to be Shiny Xerneas? Because honestly, I'm not sure how to spell it myself. Is it? Xerneas is spelled Xerneas. So yeah. Everything's looking okay on the stream. It is still having a bit of lag. I'm trying to sort it out, so give me a second. It might just be me that is having a bit of lag, but I'm not sure. Can you let me know if it's lagging for you or not? Ooh, that hurt. My ankle just cracked. Yeah, you meant Xerneas, okay. It sometimes has a bit of lag. It says the stream quality is okay, but I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Let me just try and sort it out. Sorry about this. It won't take that long, hopefully. Everything seems fine. There's nothing that could... There's nothing that tells me why it's lagging. So hopefully it just fixes itself eventually. But yeah. Just get on with it. Oh. Okay, so... What is happening? Okay, it's looking fine. after that Roblox stream could do an Among Us one again. Maybe. I'm gonna end up having like a 7-week schedule for streams, aren't I? So what I might do is, well, I know that what is it? It's Saturday today, isn't it? So Tuesday, I'm gonna have a Doki Doki Literature Club stream because I haven't had one of them in a while. And then I'm probably gonna do a Roblox and then Among Us. So here we go. So Tuesday we're gonna do Doki Doki. Saturday we're gonna do Roblox, and then the Tuesday after that, we'll do another Among Us one if that's okay. Okay, great. So get back to it. So that looks okay. This person talks too much. What's happening? How many is that? Just give me a sec, he's not saying how much it is, I'm just gonna see if I can figure it out. Don't know why I muted it. Playing that's being on 0.5, and then we're just gonna go. Oh no, we don't have the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10 up ish. He said you don't need to count it, but I need to, otherwise I'm gonna feel like I'm doing it wrong. 2. Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks okay. Put the playback speed back to normal now. Normal. Why are we back down here? Oh, hang on. So where's the vehicle with that one? Yeah. Thanks. So then we're going like that. Yeah, that looks okay. One, 2, 3, and then we go that. Yeah, that looks okay. Why is... oh, we're using the red, so we're gonna go this one, aren't we? 1, 2, 3 up. And then back to the black. So we're just gonna go boom, boom, boom. Oh, going way too quick now. Oops. There. Yeah, that looks okay. So, well, let me just try and visualize it. Have I gone too far up with them? No, it looks okay. Hopefully it's okay. So we're going to go down 1 over there, down 2 over there. Or is it down then a diagonal? Yeah, it's diagonal to the right, so that should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. Now, I've been very naughty today. I don't have any hydration with me because my bottle broke straight after the stream pretty much. So, don't have any hydration, unfortunately. So, cross one. We might have to go take a hydration break. Is that looking okay? Yeah, that looks okay. It looks decent, at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm assuming this is going to be like the ear. You have a water. I wish I did. Yeah, that looks okay. You know, I'm going to go get some hydration. I will be right back. I'm back with hydration. Hopefully this bottle doesn't break as well. I'm out of breath. I'm going to take a drink now. Just give me a sec. If I can actually open it. Hit me in the face. Came out really slow then really quick and that hurt. He's dead. Yeah, he's gone. Now, would you like to join him? Because you are going to. Just go boom, boom, boom. You decided to jump down. So we just... Don't die. Thank you. It wasn't me. Stay... Ooh. Stay in this hole for a second, okay? Stay in the hole while I make a hole for you to die in. Do 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 do. Come on. Oops. Come on. There's one. Where's the other one? I died in creative mode. Well. Let me just head over here. Grab that. And grab a lead to kill the other one really quick. Lead. Where'd the other one go from? Oh, I probably picked it up from. Down you go. Excuse me, you are going to die and you are going to like it. Come on. It jumped over the hole, did you see that? Llama abuse. No, get in the hole. No. There. Is that better? It's going. It's gone. Okay, bye now. I've got to go. It's time for you to play. Alright. See you next time I see you. Because I don't know when I'll see you. So yeah, see you. See you when I see you. There we go. Okay, so what else did we have? We had, the rest was concrete. We had orange. What else did we have? White. Oh, that's powder. And lime. Lime. It didn't, but it did. It didn't want to die, but it had to. It had to, okay? It tried to avoid the inevitable. My bottle leaked. Is it leaking? I don't know. There we go. Oh, it's in my sleeve. That was a really weird feeling. Ugh. Roll my sleeves up. Crazy. And this was because Pokemon Champion had to go. That's why it happened. Oh, so we're just filling this bit in. Oh, we're going back with the cheeks. So what's happening? So we're going boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that looks alright. Then we're just going 3 again. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so what we're doing next then? Oh, we are going back with the black concrete. Then we're going. and then across. 3, 4, 5. All the way down to. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've done it right. Great. I'm assuming that's going to be the yellow part in the ear. So on with us, it's going to be the orange part. It's not telling us. So we go 2 up left diagonals from here. Boom, 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 boom. So then we go 1, 2, oops, and then up like that. That's looking good. Looking good, looking good, looking good, good, good. And then what do we do next? 1, 2, across, and then another. So then we just go 1, 2, and then another. I'm assuming another 1, 2. I'm just gonna guess that. 2, 3. Oh, we need one more across. So then we go up left again. 3, 4. And then 4 across this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to take a look at how it's looking. It's looking decent. The cheeks look kind of weird, but it should look better when we've got the orange around it. Let me just see if it looks better. We've got the orange. Because it's going to look more like shiny Pikachu then. Yeah, that makes it look a bit better, doesn't it? Yeah. So I'm just going to leave that there for now. Because, and then we're just going to go... violently close the door then. Let me just check something. Everything looks okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Deprived Life. Yeah, just helping someone with a problem, and that should be fine now. So back over here. So then we go boom boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That looks okay. We're just heading back down here now. To here. What's happening? Hang on. So we go 1, 2, 3 across, and then a black. And then a down, 2 down right diagonals. 1, oops, 2. Oh wait, no, I've done it wrong. There. and then another down right diagonal. 1, 2, zoom. Oh, that is another down right diagonal. And then another one. And then another one. Let me guess. And then another one. Yep. And then one more. 4. That's looking good. So we just go 1 across, and then an up right diagonal, and then another one, and then another one. So 2 more. This looking good. Is that 3 up? 1, 2, oops, 3, and then an up left diagonal. Yeah, that looks alright. Two up, 1, 2, and then oops, and then 1 up, and 2 more diagonals. Just give me a sec. I don't know why I did that. There's something wrong with me. Oh, I forgot I have food up here. Just give me a sec, I'm just gonna eat. My bottle leaked again. Oh, ow. Oh, I didn't realise how weird my headphones were on my head. There. That should be fine. Oh, there's still water all over my hands and I don't want to get up the keyboard. Try someone dressing out, nobody will know. Right, let's go. What's next? 1 up. Boop. And then we go dun dun dun. And then we go 1. And then oops. Is that okay? Oh, 1 more across like that. Is that looking good? What do you think, chat? Is it looking good? Is it looking good? Is it looking good? Good, good, good? Or not good? Let me just refresh my stream because it's been a bit weird. There we go. That should be working better now. There we go. We're going for about an hour and I've barely done anything, to be honest. I've half built a Pikachu. A shiny Pikachu, sorry. Looking great? Great. What is happening next? Okay, hang on. I forgot to go back on my game. You talk too much, get on with it. So then, head over here. This we go 2 up. And then get our there. 2 across. 2. And then a dun dun dun. And then a dun. And then boom, boom. Boom, boom. There you go. Now it's the same. Let me just go 2 up diagonals. 1, 2. And then across 1, and then down like that. And then down again like that. And I'm assuming it's equal, so that's like that, and then there's something gone wrong here. Oh no, we just go down 1 more. There. That is a weird shape, but okay, we're gonna deal with it. So we're just gonna fill it in. I'm not gonna watch them fill it in because that's just silly. Fill it in. That's looking good. Bow. Everything seems like it's lagging, but it's not. So now if we go back over here, we go up 2 more. Nothing happened. Oh, 3 more, sorry. There. Please don't leak again. It's leaking. Oh, it's cracked. That's why. Where is it cracked? Oh, that's cold. Let's go. That came out really quick. Please don't leak anymore while I quickly dry my hands. So yeah, if I don't know if I should have said it what Pokemon Champion was tonight. But if you have to drop out for any reason and you want to see what you missed, on my page there is a link to my VOD channel, and this should be uploaded tomorrow if I can keep on schedule for today. But if not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Should be. Okay. What's happening? Yeah, that looks okay. Oh! Oh, hang on, how many? How many was that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking good. And then up diagonally one, so there we go, boom, boom, boom. Four across. Then another up diagonally. And then out one, and another up diagonally. And then do that. Oh, and then we just go boom boom. Oops. 3 across, 1, 2, 3. Upright diagonal, so boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh. So if we just go across, and then, which one is it? Okay, and this one should, oops, go up to, oh, I did it perfect. Okay. And then so we replace the top one and go up one, and then go boom, then like that. Wait, what? Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, okay, so we go upright diagonal, and then up one, then another upright diagonal, and then up one more, another upright diagonal, then another one. Three diagonals, 1, 2. One across. Boom. No, he's heading over here. Is he? No, he's just showing me. Okay. Oh wait, where are we going? That one. Oh wait, what? Wait, wait. So we go boom, 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 boom. Like that. Go 5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's looking decent. What do you think? How do you... Looking good? Looking bad? What's it looking? Yeah, it looks like I'm doing everything right. Yeah. How do you all think it's looking? How many people do we have in chat? It's a decent amount of people. think it's looking? Let me just. Back over here. Okay, what's happening? Down to the right. 4 across. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. So that should be level with that one, yep. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? He's changing it too much. Okay, bottom right diagonal. Two across. 1, 2. And then another bottom right diagonal. Where is it leaking from? I don't know where the crack is. And that is concerning me. Have I done that right? That bit should be gone. 2 across. 1, 2. And then another bottom right diagonal and across X amount of times. Once. And another bottom right diagonal. One and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, so then we just go 1, 2, 3. It's looking good. Surprised how well this is turning out actually. Let me just do this. It's annoying me that it's not like, it doesn't look complete. Is that better? Yeah. That looks better. So then. One, 2, 3. So then it should be level with that one. That's right. Upright diagonal. Five. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 5. Yeah, that looks right. Then we're going to do a up left diagonal. One up. That's horrible. Another up left diagonal. I'm just gonna go boom, 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 boom. Oh, and then boom, boom, boom. And then another one. And then boom, 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 boom. And then across again. And then another up left, diagonal. And then across again. Oop, wrong way. That's looking okay. I'm assuming we just join that to there to there. Let me just check. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I nearly got rid of it then. I did it wrong. That's why you don't assume. So now I go across like that. Looking good, and now it just needs the colour and it'll be done. And eyes. It needs eyes. Can't forget the eyes. This bit isn't done. Wait, what? So starting here? Yeah. And then we just go boom, 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 boom. Wait. I'm just gonna join that there. And then fill it in. Okay. Oops, missed one. Does that look better? That looks better than it did. And now we just need to finish the tail. Oh, we're going over to the hat. Oh, white concrete, just go like that. And then a singular lime concrete there. And then an up left diagonal. And then a cross one there. And then another up left diagonal. And then across two. And then up left diagonal again. And then three across. Then it's 1, 2, 3. And then up left diagonal again. And then we're just gonna go across like that. And then 2 across here. And then 1 there. 2 there. And then another one there, then 2 up white. And then over there. Boom, boom. 1, 2. 1, 2 there. Oh wait, no, that needs to be that. Then down 1. And that needs to be that. Oh, stop for a sec. That and that. Oh, no, that. So you've got a 2 block gap there. Oh, 1 block. And then out 1. And then fill that in there. Like that. Yeah, that looks the same. And then so we're just gonna go white like that. Oh, so then we just go boom, 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 boom. Then we just come down here and put white all along there. And all along there, I'm assuming. Okay, so the rest of it is white, so I'm just going to fill that in really quick. Oh wait, wait. So they said the rest of the hat, but then they've got their red out here. I'm going to get normal red for this. Ooh, don't mean to shout it. Red concrete, so then 1, 2, 3 like that. And then boom, 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 boom. So I think we're going to just outline the whole thing. Oh wait, no, we stopped there. So then, like that, and then I'm going to fill the rest in white. While you guys can ask me a couple of questions if you want. Oops, not that way. I need to go that way. So yeah, ask me a couple of questions if you've got any you want to ask. While I fill the rest of this hat out. Oops. It needs to be red. So if you've got any questions you want to ask me now or never know the answer. Well, not never, just probably not in the stream. Until, just not for a while probably actually. Oops. Well, I felt long way. Don't let it turn off because I need it. Do, 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 do. Let's fill the rest of this in. Let's just fill this bit in here. Hang on. Just give me a sec. Sorry about that. Is that to do something? Then, you know, I'm back now. Boom. That is the hat done. I am on the right side, I think. No, I'm not. Never mind. But it's pretty much the same either way, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Skip ahead to where he. Oh, okay. So the front bit of it needs to be completely red. So this bit needs to be red. Just boom, 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 boom. Oops. Yeah, I filled that bit. Thought I didn't then. That would have been bad. Oops. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Oh, oh no. My app is low on battery. Boom. Boom, boom. Looking good. Let me just check something really quick, cause just got lag. I hate lag. Hopefully it's only my PC that's lagging. Yeah, it looks like it's only my PC. But my PC has caught up now. So that should be fine. All good. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Just give it a sec to fill in. There we go. So these bits need to be filled in with orange. Shiny Pikachu is coming together. Boom. I'm sure that. So, oops. Tuesday's stream will be a Doki Doki Literature Club stream. And then that Saturday after that will be, I'm trying to think, what was it, a Roadlock stream. And then another Among Us stream the Tuesday after. And then probably another Ultimate Custom Night stream that Saturday after that. Because a lot of people seem to like my Ultimate Custom Night stream, so I thought, why not do another one? Oh, hang on, I'm falling behind a bit. Give me a second to catch up, please. Have mercy. 3 across. 1, 2, 3. Another up left diagonal. Four across this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting awfully close to the wall. Oh, I missed the wall. Oh, another up left diagonal. 1, 2, 3. Why did I just count them? 2 across. Down left diagonal. Four down. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then down like that. So now we come over here and just go boom boom. Oops. We just go all the way across until we get to, where is it? Third one down. 1, 2, 3. Then if we just boom, 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 boom. So we don't need those two. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, and then go up here. And just all the way across. There. So now I'm just gonna... Just give me a sec, yep. Pretty sure. Yep, so I'm just gonna fill in the tail. What charge am I on? I don't want to die. I'm alright. This will do for now. Hopefully I don't... I do have a backup just in case I die. Well, not I die. If my iPad dies, just... Go boom, 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 boom. Just check something. And then we just boom, 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 boom. All the way down, and then boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. Then boom, boom. Okay, and then we've got a bunch more to do. Over here. Let's just do that so then I can reach. Oh. How's it looking? Oh, wrong side. Turned out great. I think the orange was a good call. Oh wait, what? Okay. Everything's fine. No, don't panic. Okay. We're up here, we're up here, we're up here. From here we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oops. Black there. 2 across. 1, 2. Up, right, boom. 1, 2, up. I think it's just going to be a circle, so it's just going to be boom, 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 and then boom, boom, boom. It's just going to be that. Yup, it is. And then we're just going to pop over here, press a white there, and then just fill the rest in. Boom, 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 boom. Looking good. Oh no, I'm really low on charge. Okay, and then we just go over to this bit. Wait a minute. Oh, clicking all the wrong buttons. Clicking all in the wrong places there. That, and then boom, boom, boom. And then like that, and black, 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 black. Looking good. Not too bad if I do say so myself. We're almost done actually. So we just need mouth and nose, and then we can just fill the rest in. Let's just check how much there is to do. So yeah, that looks fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, never mind, I'm fine. Big. Okay. Pain right there. So we've got down here. 1, 2, 3, and then boom, 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 and then boom, boom. Okay. Huh. Hang on. So if we just go boom, and boom. Boom, boom. Sad Pikachu. A very sad Pikachu. What are you using as reference for the pixel art? I am using a YouTube tutorial. Do you want me to put a link to it in chat so then you can find it yourself? Do you want me to do that? I'm going to carry on while I'm waiting for a reply. So just go boom, 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 boom. Over here we just go boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you want to link it back in just a second. There! And then we just need to fill it in. I'll do that in a second. Right after I just pop over to YouTube and find it for you on the PC so I can copy and paste it into the chat. What did I search up to find it? How to build there. Is that it? That's it. Ooh, don't want the sound. We'll just ignore it for a sec. It's just an advert playing. Copy and paste. There is a link in chat. So that's the link, and there we go. Did it go through alright? Hopefully it did. I'm assuming it did, because it appeared. So. Yeah, it should go through alright. Now let me just check. Okay, so yeah. We just fill the rest up with orange. It's just turned 3 o'clock, I didn't realise. But yeah, Tuesday's live stream has just actually been uploaded onto my VODs channel, so if you want to go over there and check it out if you weren't there for it. There is a link on my page somewhere. So Chris, I'm assuming that it went through alright? If I'm correct to assume. Which usually I'm not, but you never know. So then if you use the tutorial that I've just put a link to in chat, then you can if you want to do shiny Pikachu like me, just change the yellow to orange concrete and the cheeks to red terracotta instead of concrete, and then you will get your shiny Pikachu. Just boom, 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 all the way up. And if you're watching this on the, you're welcome. But yeah, if you're watching this on the VODs channel, there will be a link to the tutorial that I used for this Pikachu in the description, if you're watching on the VODs channel. So, does that mean that we've been live for 2 hours if it's already 3 o'clock? We've been live for almost 2 hours and we've only built one thing. So I think I'm going to finish this, build one thing, maybe 2 more things depending on how long the other thing takes, and then I will end it. Because I do still need to schedule for it to go up on the VODs channel tomorrow. That might take a while. So... So now we're not going to go back and look at it until it's completely done, and then you can tell me if you think that I did it well or not. And so I'm just imagining what it's going to look like, and I really like it. There we go. Let's just go all the way down here. Yeah, we'll do this part now, so we don't have to do it later. The G-ball after this. Maybe. But I'm going to make it a lot bigger than I did the friend ball over here, because I ended up having to put... There's bats in here. So that's where the noise was coming from. Bats spawned in here. Look at them sleeping upside down. Look how cute. Aw, I like bats. Bye. But yeah, so that's where the noise was coming from that I thought was an axolotl noise. Boom, 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 boom. We caught a Zubat with the friend ball. That's why there's bats in there. We caught a Zubat with it. See, I'm a genius. I know, bats are so cute. But yeah, I'm a genius. We caught a Zubat with the friend ball. But yeah, so we're just finishing it up. Boom, boom. Ooh, save myself right there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm getting really uncomfortable now. Thank you. I know I'm a genius. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Still quite a lot to go. I'll just have a sip of my water, but it is probably spilling again. There it is. Gone everywhere. Right, where was I? Here. Oh no. My iPad just died. Give me a sec to get Twitch up on this iPad. So I won't be able to see anything that you put in chat for a minute while I'm just getting this up. Just gonna carry on while it's loading really quick. Just Twitch.tv. That was loud. Aha. We just head over to my channel. Oh, the sound's gonna be on. There we go, that should be working now. That should be working, hopefully. So yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, share it with your friends, and we can all grow as a community together. And it's working great. So glad that it's working again, so I can see your chats again. Just I won't be able to chat myself because I'm not logged in on Twitch on the spare iPad. Over here. Oops. Gave you a quick sneak peek of what the finished product will look like. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just check something. You have water and soft drink. Cool. It is coming up with it's lagging. I'm just gonna have to refresh the stream over here. Thank you for the follow, Pie Shadows, appreciate it a lot. But yeah, I don't know if the thingy is working, if the chat is working on my spare iPad, because I didn't get that water and soft drinks message on it, so I'm not sure if it's working or not. It's just, you know, which is unideal for it not to work, but there's nothing you can really do about it. It's going to leave a lot of gaps. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't think chat is working on these spare iPads, so I'm just gonna have to not read your messages for a second. I apologise greatly for this inconvenience, but there's nothing I can really do about it at the moment, as the device that I was trying to use has died. Boom, 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 boom. don't think chat is working. Uh-oh. What-oh. We'll just try and refresh it. Could somebody just say something in chat to test the chats on the spare iPad, please? Could somebody say something in chat? And there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I'll have a check in a minute, see if anybody sent anything. But I'm not getting anything on the spec. Okay, I do. It is working. Okay. I just didn't get that one message, probably because it was still loading. But yeah, I am getting chat messages now. And my eyes are burning every time I look at chat because I have it on light mode on the spare iPad because I can't bother to turn it to dark mode. It's done. Nope, not yet. Just this 3-block column. But, and then we just boom. Oops. And he jumped off. Boom, boom. Oop. And I think we're done. Oh, it looks so cool. It turned out so good. I'm surprised how well that turned out, actually. But yeah, I think we're gonna build one more thing and then we're gonna end it. But yeah, I'm gonna build one more thing. So, what should I build? I left the door open. I know it is, isn't it? Oh, shut up. Should we give it a name while we're here? What shall we call it? Oops. What shall we call the cat? I'm just gonna do this while you decide what we should call the cat. What do we use yellow wool for? I don't remember ever using yellow wool. I don't know why I have yellow wool, but yeah. Yeah, G-ball. So what shall we name the cat? We're going to name it really quick. What shall we name it? Meowth. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, I forgot I have the caps lock on. The cap lock. Meowth. I think that's spot right. Let me just check. Meowth, yeah, spot right. Meowth. That's right. Just stick that in there. The GS ball. Get a picture for reference. GS ball. I'm pretty sure it's the GS ball. It might be the G ball. No, it's the GS ball. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, not Blick. Block. Where is it? Iron block, gold block, and we need something. Coal block. This is going to be an ore only. So let's go start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's a square. Is that a square? Yeah. Square. So then we go boom boom. Let's go boom boom. So, who watched Pokemon Present yesterday? Was it yesterday? Yeah, no, 2 days ago. Who watched Pokemon Present on Thursday? Oops. Who was there for Pokemon Present? I was. And let me just tell you. Legends Arceus looks good. So yeah, who was there for Pokemon Presents? Is there anybody in chat who was there for Pokemon Presents? Yeah. How did I do that? So then I just went up. One more. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just boom, boom. Boom, boom. What's that? So Pokemon Presents is basically when Game Freak announce like updates that they're allowed to share. So like updates on the new Gen 4 games that are coming out, which are Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. We're finally getting Gen 4 remakes, and then we've got Legends Arceus, which is which is ooh. Hello, Poppet Smile. Shall we go one more up? I think we're gonna go one more up, yeah. Poppet Smile, do you like Pokemon? If you do, were you there for Pokemon Presents 2 days ago? Can you do... I'm gonna do that on a different creative world in a second because I don't want to lose everything that I've built. Just in case it gets rid of everything, I'll do it in a second. Because I have a feeling I know what it does, but I'm uncertain. But yeah. So, Poppet Smile, were you there for Pokemon Presents? You won't lose anything. Yeah, oh, you watch him on JTV. I actually watch him as well. You won't lose anything. I'm just gonna do it on a new one to test that. Actually, I don't know. I might do it after I finish building this. But yeah, Legends Arceus does look really good, I think. So, Poppy Smile, do you like Pokemon? Completely okay if not, but we are going to be talking about it for a couple of minutes. Okay. So I will try it on this world, but I'm just a tiny bit nervous. But yeah, do you like Pokemon? You like Pokemon? Yeah. Legends Arceus. Yes. You said that you were building a shiny Xerneas on your Switch. Didn't you, Chris? You should do a Yveltal. Yeah, so we were just talking about Pokemon Present. Were you there for it? Pop it smile. Because I was, and the new games look amazing. So yeah. Was anyone else in chat there for Pokemon Presents? Oops. Oh, you're in Croatia. Well, it was on YouTube. It wasn't like a thing, like an event you go to. It was on YouTube. But yeah, I think you can still watch it. It was premiered, so I think you can still watch it if you want to go and take a look at it. But yeah, there was they were just talking about let me just try to figure this out. Yeah, that's fine. They were talking about, what do you call it? The new Pokemon games that are coming out. So yeah. Let me just check something. No, I didn't have. No. Oh. Yes, Yveltal. But yeah, so what are your opinions on the new games, chat? The new Pokemon games, what are your opinions? Especially Legends Arceus. That looks, I think it looks pretty cool. Oops. I've soared on both Let's Go games. I beat Eve, but I haven't beat Pikachu yet. Yeah. But yeah, I've got Shield, actually. So, if you're thinking about completing your Pokédex and you have Nintendo Online, always send me a whisper and we can help each other with game exclusives, because I'm actually trying to finish my Pokédex too. Well, not two. I'm actually trying to finish my Pokédex, so if you are as well, then you can always send me a whisper and we can help each other with game exclusives. And I have Let's Go Pikachu. I feel like, for me, the Let's Go games, well, I've only got Pikachu, but I feel like they're going to be the same, just so you have a different starter. But yeah, the Let's Go games, I feel like they're fun the first time around. How long have we been alive for? I just want to know how long I've got. So yeah, I will do that, maybe. The world sprites are already chibi. I don't know why people are confused and why they're cheap. I know. Yes, and Legends Arceus does look amazing. Yeah, I don't get why people were so confused about the chibi. Like, they have been for multiple games. I made it too fat. Oh no. Oh well, it's just going to be a rectangular button. So, Pop It Smile, what are your opinions on the new Pokemon games? I'm just gonna cheat and use signs. Let's go with oak sign to blend in the most. Oh no. So what are your opinions on the new Pokemon games? Pop It Smile. Let's just go. G. S. S. There you go. GS ball. Done. You haven't seen him. Oh. Well, definitely go. I'm out of frame, I think. Well, half out of frame. Definitely, if you can, go and check out the Pokemon Presents on YouTube, the Pokemon official channel, and yeah. So what were the 2 commands I'm doing? If I lose everything, then I'm just gonna get really angry. Just saying. Ooh, don't need caps lock on. World border 1. Oh, set 1. Set 1. Fun fact, I have more than 200. I have a feeling that I have more than 200 as well. Do you want to have a live stream where I go through my Pokemon cards with you? You ready? Oh. Where's the world border then? Oh. I know that... Settled spawn. What's that do? But yeah. And then what we're doing next. But yeah, Chris, if you can, if you can get Nintendo Online, you could always, you'd love that stream. So trying to think. So, oops. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 7,000. There. But yeah, so my plan is to just give me a sec to think about what I'm gonna say. Okay, so the plan is Tuesday Doki Doki, next Saturday Roblox, the Tuesday after next Saturday. I don't know where Spawn is though. Probably small. I'm unsure of which way Spawn is. So the Tuesday after next, I'm going to be doing a Among Us stream, and then Saturday after the Among Us stream, I'm going to be doing a Pokemon card stream. So 2 weeks, and then we'll see the Pokemon card stream, because I do have a oh yeah, I'm gonna have to just come down here and break this bed. So yeah, there's a bed in there and I can't get to it. Let me just try it. See, there's beds in here. So if I just do world border sets, just do that really quick. There you go, and then just break these, and then world border set 10,000, 10,000, and then done that. It didn't work. Did I do it right? Go outside. World border set 1. Let's go slash kill to see what that does. Respawn. I'm inside that border. Boom. happens if I die? And then I just keep dying. I will stop it eventually. And just respawn. And then I spawn outside of it. Oh. Okay, hang on, just let me get just give me a sec. Just let me world border set 10,000. Oh, nice. Nice. But now I need to find the builds. I'm just gonna it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Can I cheat and just, you know, make it go quick? Do. Why do the clouds look solid here? I just go world border set 10,000. I'm just gonna go. There we go. 3 million. Oh, cool. Cool. And now I need to try and find the builds. So, thanks. Buddy. Oh, the coordinates are here. So, can you TP to coordinates? You should be able to. Yeah, I've learned that now. So if we just go boom, and then which way are we going? So we need to go the opposite way. This way. So now we just need to keep going, essentially. So we just need to world border set 600000. Can't do that. Do you mean 6 million? Cool. It's great. So I'm just gonna. Oh god, they have 4 iron golems. Oh, because I spawned 3 of them, didn't I? So now let me just. Oh yeah. World border set. Oops. 599999999. Can't do that. Nine 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 996. I'm just gonna do that. But yeah, so while I'm heading back to the builds, ask me some questions and I'll answer them the best I can. Ooh. Oh no. Well, I'm just heading over this way. Ask me some questions. Let me just check something really quick. Thank you for the follow, Poppet Smile. Appreciate it a lot. That should be fine. But yeah, ask me some questions while I'm heading back over to the builds, and I'll answer them, hopefully. What does your streaming setup look like? Maybe not now, Poppet Smile, because I am actually trying to get back to build. Is this the same one or a different one? What does my streaming setup look like? So basically, it's just a webcam, and then I've got the playback over here, water here, and then I've just got my ring light, and that's pretty much it, and then my headset. So I've only got 3 or 4 things for my setup, so it's not that complex. It's quite simple. Is that another village? But yeah, my streaming setup is actually really simple. It's just webcam, headset, ring light, playback, and that's it. Try and find the. Where are they? So 1126. I've gone past that. So let's go back to 1126. How do you do that? How do you set fly speed? What's the command for fly speed? So 1126. Go away. Oh, I thought my game crashed then. So 1126 is here. There we go. Okay, and then we have got 78. So I'm just going to go up to it because why not? So 78 is here. And then we've got 384. There. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. Need to go this way. I found it! Yay! Okay. We're back. Okay, so what are we building now, did we say? Let me just, beds, we went with a cyan bed. Just go boom, watch out. Go near the candles, don't get burnt. Just there. There you go. So what did we say we were building next? So what are we building? There we go. And what are we building next? hard maze that is 64 by 64. How about 69 by 69? You want to do that? You have a mod to help me. What's that? What are we making it out of? Let's go tough. That looks cool. It's called World Edit. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use World Edit because I'm going to do 69 by 69. Shall we do 69 by 69? 10, 11, 12. I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to... So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, but it helps you to copy paste. But the thing is, I'd rather do it by hand because then I'm more proud of it if I do it by hand. What number were we at? So we go 1, 2, 3. What number were we at? Let's just go. Another Wandering Trader. Great, let's kill another one. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Join him. Good. There you go. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe they are that way, yep. We'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Go boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bye! Leaves. Oh, you're gonna set a stopwatch? Alright then, so we go. And what block are we on? So 1, 1, 2, 6, 2, 1, 1, 6, 1. That is 5, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm doing it 69 by 69 because it's funny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, this is single player. I don't really play with viewers because it messes up my stream for some reason. I don't really understand why, but yeah, it does. So I don't really play with viewers. not on Minecraft anyway. I ended up doing it 70 way. Also, it got to be 4 blocks up. I'm gonna do it 4. But yeah, I just thought of a good thing for the Among Us stream, which is going to be next Saturday. We could do Among Us hide and seek with viewers. Would you like to do that? Among Us hide and seek with viewers. Give me a sec. The backup iPad's gonna die, so just give me 1 second. Just a sec. I'm back. And great to know that people like to play hide and seek in it as well. Sorry, just 1 more second. Sorry about that. Hard work. Running up and downstairs every now and then. Hopefully, this actually charges it, because this iPad charger is notorious. This iPad charger is notoriously famous for not working. Okay, it's working. Good. Right, let's go. Back to it. So, quick rerun of the schedule. So, Tuesday, we've got Doki Doki. Then Saturday, next Saturday that is, we've got Roblox. Yeah, sure. So then we've got next Saturday we've got a Roblox live stream, and then the Tuesday after that we've got Among Us hide and seek, and then what have we got after that? So then that Tuesday after that, is that right? No. Then that Saturday after that, we've got a Ultimate Custom Night stream. So yeah, we've got our next 2.5 weeks planned for stream wise. So great to know that I'd say not going to answer that question because I'm just not. But yeah, so we've got the next 2.5 weeks planned out. Just one sec. On the second act of Doki Doki, who's your favourite in the literature club? I don't know who my favourite is. I don't really have a favourite, but on my Twitch series, I actually let chat decide who we're going to write the poems for, and they chose Yuri. So they chose your favourite. Hit my microphone. Yeah, they chose your favourite. So you're going to want to drop by for now. Hang on. Just doing this really quick. Just one sec. There you go. Oh, forgot to put my mic back. Let's make sure I'm actually properly in frame. Oops. Stream is lagging a bit for me. Is it lagging for you at all? Or is it just me it's lagging for? One sec, I'm just going to check if the... a bit. I'm going to see if I can try and fix that. If I just head over... here, just... see if I can figure out... why it's lagging. How about you, Poppet? Is it lagging for you at all? Should tell me the stream quality somewhere. Here. Is it lagging for you at all? Because Chris has said that it's lagging a bit for them. So I just want to know if it's lagging for you as well. Says that it's excellent. don't know if you'll be able to hear me because it's frozen for me, but if you can hear me, just say in chats if you can hear me still, because it's telling me the lag's gone for you. Okay, I'm good. Okay, it's alright now. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I've just head over here to this part of the live stream, so I want to go to the channel and then don't need you anymore. You can hear me. Good. Great. Okay. Everything seems like it's working now. Yeah, I think everything's working now. Good. Good. Okay. Back to it. Just let me know in chat if it's started to lag at all again, or it's frozen at all, and I will try to resolve it. The iPad charger, stop charging. No. Stop it. No. Don't forget about the time. Oh. I'm just trying to make sure that my iPad doesn't die, because it's being stupid for me. I'm just gonna have to leave it to die and then just check chat on my thing. Oh yeah, I forgot you were timing me as well. So oh no, don't need that. So my pronouns are he, then, if you want to know. Great. Mine are just he, him. Plain. So yeah. Just keeping my eye on the percentage on the backup. We've not got that long left to go actually. I thought it would have taken longer than that. Oh yeah, I forgot when I was going a quick rerun of the schedule. That after the other Ultimate Custom Night, we're doing a Pokemon cards. But then I might take that stream as an opportunity to get to know my viewers better. Trying to think. Yeah, that should work. Everything should be okay. Oops. So, Poppet, what time are we on at the moment? Yeah, Among Us hide and seek. So we're going. The schedule is, so I'm just gonna go. So just know that it's going. So Tuesday and then Saturday. So we are going. Hang on. I'm just gonna put the entrance over here. No, the entrance is gonna be. I don't know. The entrance is just gonna be here. So want to know the time, type 7135. Oh, a frozen for me. Oak sign. I'll spell that wrong. So I'm lagging a lot for me. So what's the time? Pop it. So then we're just gonna go. There's a gap over there. 17 minutes and 30 seconds. It's not too bad. So then, right, I'm going to use a random number generator, random number from 1 to 67, because 2 were blocked off by the walls. So, random number generator. So, we want between 1 and 67. Generate. We got 37. Okay. So, let's go. From left or right? Chat, left or right? What we're choosing? From left or right? I'm going to flip a coin. So heads is left, tails is right. And it's tails, so from the right. So 37 from the right. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. So, there. Okay. Yeah. I think my stream today could be setting you turned on. No, I didn't turn on any different settings, but it is delayed for me as well, so control me is when you complete it, it says go back to the beginning and break the 2 blocks above. Huh. Make a troll maze. When you complete it says go back to the beginning and break the 2... Oh, it's died. So explain what you mean. So... Right, because I'm right-handed, yeah. I'm right-handed as well, actually. Make a troll maze. When you complete it, it says go back to the beginning and break the 2 blocks above. I don't really understand. So this is the exit. I'm going to do a troll maze where they have to go back to the beginning. So then if we just do... Just go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to make it so they have to go back to the beginning to win. Boom, and then if I just go. So I'm just going to go. So let's spell beginning right. There you go. I'm not good with redstone, so I don't think I'm going to do anything to do with redstone. I might do another Minecraft stream after the Pokemon card stream, though, to practice my piston. Time alert, time alert. Oh, 22 minutes. Uh-oh. Now the DD song is just playing in my head. I hate myself for singing that. Oh, how unfortunate. So we just go boom, 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 boom. Just go, just go, so then they have to go boom, 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 boom. Wait. Oh yeah, that'll work. They have to go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let me just check that. I just lost all my progress on the pixel because it's in a escape. Oh no! I hate when that happens on Switch. Let's just give this a quick test run. So then, if you just go, so entrance. Let's just go boom, 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 boom. No, boom. And if we just go like that, just go boom, and then through her. Just like, oh no, and back. And if I just go like that, thank God it was the Pikachu one. Do you have like other worlds where you're building as well? Oh, do you mean like, thank God it wasn't the Xerneas one, because I know that you were doing a Xerneas one at some point in the stream. So let's just... Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so there is a lot of dead ends now. Yeah, you mean that. I would have already done something to be hard. What? You've already... Set time alert, send time alert when you want, also in the... This is like fun. It's like you're almost like a bot, not like any offense or anything. There you go. When that one goes off, we'll set another one. So then if we just go... How's this maze looking? Looking pretty good for my first maze that I built. There's still a lot of space to fill though. I'm just gonna get some gold blocks and just place them on the path that is the right one. Just for now. I accidentally wrote you. So it's just... I might have already forgotten the path that you need to take, so I know it was okay, I've got an idea. So if I just go all the way in here and then just okay for now. If I just put them there. Wait. Yeah. And that's there. Okay, and then that's there, and then this goes there like that, so then it just goes boom, 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 into there, or all the way around here into there. Okay. This is confusing me. All paths. Not only the one twin. Oh yeah. All paths not the one twin. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the gold one so I know where not to block off. If you get me. Also, you should not just replace the grass. What do you mean? Go boom, boom, boom. So I'm just doing the gold blocks just to remind myself of when not to block off. Yeah, I've read that one. Let me just take a sip of my drink. Found a way to make it not leak. Spray glass and then replace it with gold. I couldn't do that, Let me just go back and just put it in the floor so you know. And then I will replace it with sea lanterns. After I've done with it. Oops. I will replace everything with sea lanterns right after I've done that, and I will do it before I put the roof on. And I am going to make it so there's only one path out and there's not multiple that fuse into one, so it's going to get really frustrating if you take the wrong path. Oops. It's very simple, but it is two-thirds simple. It needs to put a chest down, a hopper on top of the chest, a chest on top of the hopper, and I'll leave it next to the hopper on the wall. Turn the lever on, put sand in the top chest, and when you start those. Oh yeah, it does. I can remember about that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do a double chest though, just to be safe and fill it completely with sand. But yeah, I know how to do a timer. Can't remember when I learned that. It was a while ago now, I think. There you go. So now, if I just start it from the beginning and just test it, so it's just like, oh, a maze, let's do it, and then just... Okay, yeah, that's fine. So far, just trying to think. So okay, just get back to it. Try not to lose as much time as possible. So we're just gonna go boom boom. I'm just marking out the path that I want the trying to make it a really long maze as well, so yeah, that'll be alright. Oops, yeah, sure, that's gonna be fine. Alright, bye. So if you can and still alive, come. You can always come back after. Leave the timer going, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this box. Boom, 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 boom. space for other pathways, but I'm kind of... So if I just boom, boom, boom. Now I just need to go back and place blocks all the way around. Oops, missed one. I'm gonna have to tune out soon because it's funny. Oh, that's fine. As long as you were here for at least part of it. That's all that really matters, isn't it? But yeah, thanks for being here anyway. I'm glad that you were here at any point at all. I was actually surprised, Chris, when you came back after the Ultimate Custom Night stream. I wasn't actually expecting anybody to come back from it, but you did. So yeah, anyway, Chris, if you want to see the rest of it after you go, always check out my VOD's channel and it should be uploaded on there. Well, if it's about 1 AM for you now, so say, so it'll be about 15 hours, so should be on around 2 AM tomorrow for you. So yeah, you can always check it out when you wake up if you want to see what you miss. So yeah. Hiccups again. I always get hiccups on stream for some reason, it's really weird. Am I even in frame properly? Yeah, yeah. Thought I wasn't then. Don't know how long left I'm going to be live for. I might have to... depending on how long I am going to be live for. I might make it to finish this. Don't know, we'll have to see, won't we? We shall have to see. So let me just write something down real quick. So these, I'm just going to quickly write down the stream schedule. So planning Doki Doki for Tuesday, and then Roblox, and then Among Us. Let me just check if I spelled that right. Yeah, I always feel like I spell Among right wrong. Sorry. And then what was next? Among Us, then oh sorry, hit the mic. Ultimate Custom Night, and then Pokemon cards. So yeah, we have the next 2.5 weeks planned out, which is actually really good for me because I never plan anything in advance. So at least the morning before, I won't have to frantically try to figure out what I want to stream because I already have a list. There we go, that is our... oh, that's a long path. But that is the path that they're going to have to take, so... and now I've got to build walls around it, so... okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna stop saying boom now because it's really annoying me. So surely it's gonna be annoying one of you. Or at least one of you, sorry. There. I can always make that a dead end, can't I? So let's do that now. There, that's a dead end. Let's just make that a dead end there. There. That works? Yeah, that works. Then it's like a double dead end. I'll do the rest of the area at some point after I've done all these walls. Then I'll go back and cut some bits out of the wall and then make more dead ends. So, boom, boom, all the way down here. There. Then I've already done all this part, and then we're just gonna go boom, boom. Go all down there. I keep forgetting I'm live. I keep thinking that I'm doing this in my own time. Is anybody in chat? Oh, great. Yeah, so then so the Among Us stream that I was talking about is going to be hide and seek. Luckily, Mum still let me on the stream. Great. Glad to know that you're enjoying it enough that. So yeah, glad to know that you're enjoying it enough that you're staying on past 1 AM. But we've got Doki Doki, Roblox, Among Us, Hide and Seek, and then we've got Ultimate Custom Night, and then Pokemon cards. And then maybe another Minecraft one after that. Creative. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see what I feel like then after. Because at any point the schedule could change, but it's always good to have one just in case. Just do this and then like that. But yeah, it's always good to have a schedule just in case. You know, just in case you need to have a quick idea and you don't have any time to think of one, like I almost did this morning. So I nearly just started a stream without an idea. But then I just thought last moment, like Minecraft, I haven't done one of them in a while, so I was contemplating whether to do a Doki Doki one today, but I don't think I will. Because even though the latest Minecraft one is closer than the latest Doki Doki. I feel like it's better to have just do something you feel like doing, to be honest. Like, that's a tip for any of you that are going to stream, if you're going to stream at any point. Don't just stream because you haven't, don't stream something just because you haven't streamed it in a while. Stream what you're going to enjoy on that day, yeah? Because that's what I was going to do, because like, I thought I may as well do a Doki Doki, but I won't really enjoy it that much, and then I thought Minecraft I might enjoy that, so I did it. And here we are, doing a 69 by 69 maze. And we built over here shiny Pikachu, which I'm actually still really proud of, to be honest, because I'm not very good at building. It's turning out well though. Like, we've got the gold path on, so we've got boom 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 all around there. Got boom. So yeah. Oops. And then I've got to go back and make all these walls 4 high, so I might end up having to drop it at 4 hours. Oh! Hi Poppet, glad you're back. So yeah, we might end up having to drop it in about half an hour, and then Poppet, you can always keep track of what time it is, and then in 3 weeks we're going to carry on with it. So yeah. But yeah, the next Minecraft one is going to be in about 3 weeks. So yeah, while you were gone, we planned out the schedule for the next 3 weeks. So we've got Doki Doki, Roblox, Among Us Hide and Seek, Ultimate Custom Night, Pokemon cards, and maybe Minecraft if I don't die before then and just can't be bothered to play Minecraft. But yeah. But then again, soon I might have to start just doing 1 stream a week because of other things going on in my life. I don't know. I'll see what time I have. I should be able to, but I don't know if I'll be able to get in recording as well. Well, I could just do that. Yeah, I'll be able to keep streaming twice a week for a while, hopefully. Trying to think. So we've got, yeah, if I do another dead ending. It's always good to put a dead end in when you can, because otherwise you'll never have a full maze, and never want that. Imagine a maze where there's only just like one path, and that one path is the way out. Let's check. Yeah, no new ones. I'm also making a 69 by 69 maze. Moss walls and flowered azalea leaves. Nice. I haven't really used any of the new moss blocks or anything like that. I haven't really used any of that, to be honest. But Oops, didn't mean to go over there. So just keep going, finish the walls. So yeah, I think we're going to drop it in about half an hour from here. What if there's a maze that shut the door behind you so you need to leave the exit? That would be horrible. Because I'm useless with directions. And I'd probably never leave that maze. That's not even a maze, that's just a path. Well, yeah, it kind of is just a path, isn't it? But what kind of path has walls? So. Oops. Down here, I'm just gonna. Oops. Oops. Yeah. How did we end up talking about the difference between a path and a maze? I started it, didn't I? But yeah, what kind of path has walls? A path in a box. You just finished the correct path for the maze. Great. Trying to think. Yeah, but who puts a path in a box? Who puts a path in a box? Life questions. Let's go. You know, just do this bit here. Why would you put a path in a box? Unless it's like a box path. That works. Like just a bunch of boxes. Because then it's a path with a roof as well. I can just imagine someone just clicking on it. We're just talking about paths in boxes and with roofs. It's just really weird. But yeah, if you put a path in a box or you make a path out of boxes, there's going to be a difference. Because the path in the box has a roof from the start. But then if you make a path out of boxes, it's not a path until you've got more than, say, 5 boxes. Huh, a weirdo. A weirdo would put a path in a box. Or make a path out of boxes. Who knows? Just literally just like... I'm lazy. Alright, deal with it. So then, no, like that, and then... Go that way, you can go... that way, and then you can go that way, that way, that way, that way... that way, and then you can go that way. But ultimately, they just all end. So if I just go boom boom, then I can get rid of those and potentially have another path there, so then we can just go. So then you just come out here and you just like, if you go that way then it's a wall, but then if you go that way, you're just like, which way should I go? And then if you go that way, that way, that way, then that way, and then that way, then that way, you're back on the correct path. But then if you just go that way, then you just end up keep going. Until you ultimately end up back there. So then if we just go boom, 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 But I feel like I'd be that weirdo that would put a path in a box. I would be that weirdo. Isn't a path in a box with a roof just the hallway? Not necessarily. Because I feel like a hallway can like have turns in it. And it has multiple exits. When a path would usually just have 2 exits. And in a hallway, sometimes you have stairs where you can go up, but you can't go up on a path. And then, like, yeah. I'm just going to stop talking about... Let's just stop talking about paths in boxes with roofs. How about that? How about we just stop talking about that? Look at this maze so far. It's looking good. Paths can go past houses, which can be an exit to the house, and paths go uphill. I don't know how to reply to that. I have no idea how to reply to that. Well done, you're probably the smartest one on the stream. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just go boom. What is wrong with me today? I can't place blocks. I feel like it's really difficult making a maze sometimes because you don't want to like give them like a wrong path to go down, but you have to. If that makes sense. Now look at it. But yeah. You're smart. Let's just say that you're smart and just end it there. Stop talking about boxes and paths and hills and houses and things. Just stop talking about things. Okay, yeah, that works. And then you can just go boop and then through here. No, I just had an idea, but I don't think it'd work. It's only been half an hour since I said half. It's It's only been 8 minutes since I said half an hour. Can you believe that? If we just do that and then just go boom, 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 boom. There. This is looking decent. Okay. So I feel like we're building it entirely around the correct path. Does that work? I'm not sure if that works. Yeah, I think it does. So then if we just go boom, boom. So then if we just boom through here and just like, oh no, dead end, never mind. Then if we just make a hole in the wall there. Yeah, that works. I don't know if you've noticed, but every now and then I'll just like run like a test through my head almost to see if it would work. So then like that, if we just come around here and then there. Yeah, that works. So then you can either come here and just run into there and get trapped, or run over here. No, it's fine. Actually. Down here, and that goes into multiple different ways, multiple different dead ends. Trying to make sure that each place goes into a dead end as well. And then we just go boom. If I just break that into there, so then that can go into that dead end, that can go around there, so then you can go like that. Does that work? Yeah, I think that works, yeah. That works. Okay, so oops. Just go I apologise for that. If we just head like that, maybe? Like that can open up into there. Trying to make it so there's a lot of ways through, but a lot of dead ends as well. Does that work? I think that works. Do you think that works? I accidentally did a 9 in my maze with dead ends. Nice. I think that works. Splat. Wait, what happens if you land on the... Oh, same thing. So if I just, yeah, there. I can just go boom, boom, boom. That, and then that. Then we just come through here like that and that and that, and then dead end here. Wait, I just want to go like that and then on there and then that and like that and that go into there. So we just go boom, 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 and that goes into there. Try not to leave too much open space, but it's really difficult to not. It's looking good so far. Hey again, Crocs. We're just building a 69 by 69 maze at the moment. So, you know. This is what we got at the moment. So, the gold is the correct path. That's the entrance, that's the exit, and let me just show you something. And then if we just go... So, exit we could do with an iron door. So then... Wait, if we just go... Then just... There. Like that. So then you just go through here and then like that. And then gold pressure plate. Do they not do the golden pressure plates anymore? Or is it just called? No. There. Lightweight pressure plate. I feel like it should still be just called a gold pressure plate. Then you just go exit, prize outside. Prize outside. So then you think there's no roof anymore because there is going to be a roof all around here. And then you just go turn around, go back to the beginning for your prize, and then they have to make their way all the way back to the beginning. So, what do you think? Opinions? But yeah, so at the moment we're just trying to, you know, make a bunch of dead ends. So if we just go like that into there, you just, yeah, and then we just go boom, 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 and then we just go boom, boom. And that opens up to there. So it's just like, just go through here, just like, oh, round, 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 and then it opens. That doesn't work, and then it blocks off there. Great. Okay. Overview of it. Could do with something here. Couldn't we? So then you could just go like that, and then boom, 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 boom. Then it's just boom, boom, boom. There. Where's the open space? Okay, so there's some over here. So if we just head over here like that. There, and then you just get blocked off. There. You just like block off. Okay. We've got a lot of... Oh, hi, Shadow. Let's see the name. Great. So, at the moment, Shadow, we're just building a 69 by 69 maze. This is the overview so far. What do you think? Oh, my neck hurts. Yeah, I figured out why my water bottle was leaking and I fixed it. Good, great. Been live for almost 4 hours now. So we're gonna go for about 10 more minutes, and then I think we're gonna end it. So came in a bit late, Shadow. Sorry. My microphone is too far away. But yeah, so we're gonna keep going for a bit. I might go for a bit longer than 10 minutes, but I don't know yet. Depends on what I can do. Just gonna do. We just boom, and then trying to make it into a longer dead end than usual. And if you just head here and then into a dead end there. Okay. Oops. We can just go. I do have Discord. Why? Yeah, I do have Discord. Just give me a sec. I haven't been on Discord for a while though. There. I've whispered you mine, actually. So yeah. Yeah, I've whispered you my Discord. While you're doing that, I will continue with the maze. So then that opens up into there again, and then that can go here. Okay. And the overview so far is there is still a lot of extra space, but you know. Just give me one sec. Ow. Yeah, how long have we been going now? About 3 hours, 55 minutes. So about 5 more minutes to do a couple more dead ends and then we'll end it there. So let's just go here and then there, and then I'm just gonna go whoops. My headphones are still very weird on my head. I have to leave the stream because it's 2 AM. Oh yeah. Forgot it would have been about that time for you. But you know, you woke up 10 minutes ago. So what time is it for you, Shadow? Is it the same time, or do you have a different time? Because for me, it's about 5:10 in the evening. So are you the same time as Chris, or a different time? Because if you're at the same time, you're up early, or you woke up. You're up early, or you went to sleep extremely late. One of the two. Sorry, no. You're either up early or you went to sleep very early. So, are you the same time or a different time as Chris? Let's go like that. That works, I think. So if we just make it go all the way down here like that, then dead end there, they have to come around here, and then just then there. You can go like that, okay. I don't think we have that much free space left. No, we don't. Oh, it's about 12:10 for you. Nice. Cool. Cool. Head down here, it's just let's just go like that and across there. And if we just go like that, okay, that should work out okay. At this point I'm kind of just like putting blocks wherever my cursor goes, and you know, stick with it. So that ultimately ends up here. So you just come here and you just go round in a circle and back the way you came. Just gonna and they're probably gonna think that because they see the wall, oops, that they're close to the way out, so then they go down here and it's an exit, so they think maybe the other way, and then it's an exit, and then it's not the exit either. Okay, so where is my free space? Here. And if I just have it like that, and then like that, boom, boom. Let's go like that, like that. There, and then you just do it and ultimately end up at... I've noticed that I say ultimately a lot. So what time is it now? Okay. You've been going for about 4 hours now. Don't know whether I should stop now or keep going for a bit longer. What do you... I'm actually quite tired as well, and I still need to upload it, which will take about 8 hours. So I'm very tired as well. I'm probably just going to click upload and then do all the other stuff that I need to do later while I go eat something. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Shall we carry on going or stop here and carry on with this maze in about 3 weeks when we come back with another Minecraft video? Stretch. Let's see, it's up to you. Do we stop now or drop it for now? Just give me a sec. It won't give me the chat. Give me a chat. There. It's been 4 hours, yeah. Yeah, so let's go for a bit longer. I will need to go in a minute, probably in about 5 or 10 minutes. So just give me a sec. I'll be back in a sec, just give me a minute. I'm back. We can go for about 10 more minutes and then I need to go. So, and you'll be AFK for a sec. Great. Okay, that's fine. Great. Okay. But for going on your iPad without you knowing, you must really like my streams. So, thank you. Yeah, thanks for showing enough interest that you will stay around even though you're not meant to be. And if I just end that there, then open it up. No. Let's do that and then have an opening here. So then we just go like that, so then there's like a 4-way crossroad here. And that ends there. Well, this will go round it. And end there. So, Shadow, what have you been doing since your stream? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it might have been yesterday. Yeah. So what's been going on in your life since yesterday? And because you weren't here, you missed an amazing conversation about paths in boxes that me and Chris had. So yeah, bet you gutted you missed that conversation. Nah, but yeah. Let's just do that. And yeah, that works. Oh, you're back. Great. Okay. Hi. Hi again. Let's do that there. Then have that down there. Oops. For that too. Do that there. And try to make sure that there's not like places where you can't access. Because I'm always nervous that that will happen. And I want it to be like a fully accessible maze. Okay, we've filled out that bit of free space. Now we've got that bit there, that bit, and that bit, and that bit. So if we just head over here. There. There we go. So, just boom, boom, boom. So then that just goes like that. So then, actually, I'd have thought of a idea that is very mean. So, if you take that path, we just go boom boom, like that and then like that. So then, they join together. No, because that doesn't work. So, actually, if I just go like that over here to that dead end there. Oh, my ankle's cracked and it hurt. So then if you do that, then it takes you backwards into the maze. If you go through there, that's a dead end there. So essentially if you come here and you just go, that's blocked, through there, then it takes you backwards in the maze a bit, so then you might end up going backwards all the way through. Actually no, does that take you forwards? No, but then you might go and all the way back to the beginning, which is going to be fun for the person doing it. So then we just go like that and then boom boom there, like that. We just need to like that. Does that work? Yeah, then if I just put that there, no, that there, okay, like that. We just check something. Alright Chris, I don't know when you sent that, but if you're still here, thanks for dropping by anyway, and yeah, there's a link to the VOD channel somewhere on my page. But yeah, I think I might end it about here-ish. But, so if we just go like that, and that goes over here, and then you end up here, and then if that's just like that, and then over here, goes like that. And if you just go like that, that, and then you go under there, and then that, so then you can go here, and then just this one, just like with a gap in the middle like that, so it's just like 2, like number 8. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Alright, so if you're still here, thank you for tuning in. And let me just make sure I'm actually in frame for the outro. There. If you're still here, thank you for watching the stream. And if you missed any part of it and you want to see what happened, you can always go down to go to my page. There will be a link somewhere to my VODs channel where all of my VODs are uploaded, except the Doki Doki ones because they're uploaded on my normal channel. But yeah, if you want to see what you missed, if you missed anything, then you can go and check out the VOD channel and see what you missed. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream, and